Uh-oh. I have covered up the camera. Give me 1 second. What's going on, everybody? Veedotme here. It's Tuesday. And we just gotta get the camera up and running. Hope everyone's having a good Tuesday so far. It's actually kind of cool over here. Almost July and still not 90-degree weather. Gotta say that that's a good thing. All right, what am I doing? Studio, chat, and then camera. And hopefully that's all I have to do. Okay, yeah. All right. So that's the one, and I'll probably have to change on every other one. What's going on, everybody? Tuesday. Hope everyone's having a good day so far. We have multiple updates for pretty much every roguelike that's been out. Windblown's updated, Shape of Dreams is updated. Maybe you're playing Fellowship, maybe you're playing Mechabellum. What else did I see that was updated recently? We're gonna have a bunch of new releases in July. Morbid Metal had an update. I mean, maybe, how do I show this? To give you all an idea of how many games you could be playing right now. And yet you might be saying, V, there's nothing to play. I'm stuck in Marvel Rivals. I'm stuck on Fortnite. Mixed, by the way. Can you see my mouse? Yeah. How's this happen? There's got to be something to it for games to be dropping and mixed all the time. Alright, so new updates. This is just the stuff in my library. So Morbid Metal is one of them. Apparently Blasphemous 2 got a free expansion. I had no idea that that happened, so that's pretty cool. Thick as Thieves. I think this game is in mixed right now, right? It's a cheap game. It's only $5. Oh, it's mostly positive. Okay, it's got mixed as well. No idea what's going on with this game. I was like super interested in it. Some people even said it might be roguelite adjacent. But, you know, gotta be careful of everything being not positive. I saw some more too. Seal Breakers as a playtest. I did go ahead and sign up for that, so if we get a chance to play it, I will certainly show you all what the game is all about. Of course, lots of Path of Exile 2 still going on. Curse Mark got an update. That game we played a couple weeks back. It's actually pretty fun. Windblown, of course, we're going to be playing that today. And apparently Everything is Crab has an update in like 2 days. I don't even own this game, but I might pick it up then. So yeah, a lot of good stuff to look forward to. Of course, big thanks to everyone tuning in right now. Ender Dragon, congrats on your cell. J41, good to see you. Ghost War on the YouTube side asking, how about Binding of Isaac? It's a good game. I don't think I have any like real urge to play. Maybe for like a challenge or something, but outside of that, I don't really have any reason to play Isaac. I like the game for sure. Yo, Anubis, welcome on in. What's up? Not too much. We're just now loading everything up. I've been off for the last few days. This weekend was Pride where we are. So Pride parades and whatnot. And then Monday I took the day off. And now it's Tuesday and now we gotta get back at it. I have offline recordings that I have planned. Tonight I'm having a chat with CBD about Elden Ring Night Rain. So it's a lot of cool things that are on the horizon. Just getting the controller set up. Holy crap. How are you all doing? On a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being V, I didn't even want to get out of bed. 10 being V, I didn't even go to sleep last night. I was so hyped for today. I don't know what I would ever be that hyped for that I wouldn't fall asleep. Like, maybe as a kid, but now it's like 11 p.m. hits. I'm ready to call it. Kill the music. CBD collab? Probably not. It's more so I'm working on roguelike tier list, right? And I want to put Elden Ring Night Rain in something besides S tier. I'm just gonna spoil it right now. I have my thoughts around Night Rain, and they're probably all opinionated. Okay, sorry, I just had to get the cam back. And I need an expert to tell me, like, what, not like how to play Night Rain, but why would I like Night Rain? Like, what about it deserves to go into the S tier? You like it, but agreed? Yeah, I'm not... Because, like, when I think about Risk of Rain 2, Risk of Rain 2 I put as like a C tier on the tier list. And obviously that got a lot of discussion. But like, to just blindly give Night Rain an S tier, I don't really feel like that's what I want to do. But I don't think it's as low to be a C. But maybe like with enough thought, talking it through with someone who really knows. Am I not on the right patch? What do you mean temporary? Give me a second. I think I'm on the right patch. Properties, betas. Yeah, I'm on default public. I guess we really are waiting for that. Anubis, only a 5 out of 10? Is it like too hot where you are? You're boiling in your computer chair? Frozen Trail is done. We finally got all the propellers. I wonder if... I think they brought that down from 15 down to 10. Alter Attack Mastery. Getting hit no longer resets alter attack progression. Ultra bonuses are increased. I didn't know that was called Ultra. So yeah, like, I would like to work on tier list stuff. Just when I logged on for Twitch today, I saw that not only Windblown updated, but Morbid Metal and Shape of Dreams. So it's like, while I do need to work on tier list stuff, I should probably take a look at these updates. You all know what this game's all about, right? Do I still need stuff? That's Final Biome. Archipelago is the second biome. Rat Village. I need a lot of stuff in Rat Village. I think we're good to just go. So yeah, what I need to do is re-download a bunch of games and then try them on stream and have you all to help me figure out, like, am I toxic? Do I really have a good reason to not like this stuff? And then there's some games where I think I'm the only person who likes it. And like, sometimes that's okay. I like the freeze. I feel like my dash is very short. Rush Alter. Would have been nice to get something for freeze early on. Dead Cells easy A or even S. So that's in the first tier list. I did give it an S. But, you know, not everyone was in agreement with that. Just to say that out loud. Some people said, nah, game's mid. Oh, it doesn't immediately freeze? That's kind of new. That must be exclusive to the dash. Or else maybe it would be too OP. And like, I get it. Not everyone has to agree that my tier is correct. If anything, they could say, B, all of your tiers are wrong, as long as they leave a comment and then like and subscribe despite them not agreeing with me. I'd be happy with that. Oh, my guy stepped on the poison. I think they reduced the damage of the poison. I think I saw that in the patch notes. Huh, so the dash freeze isn't as OP as I thought it was gonna be. Strictly from the fact that the monster can get out of it. Ninja stars. Damage up, blast. I don't really like Ninja Star, to be honest. So yeah, like, I don't mind if the tier people say is wrong, as long as we're talking about it, right? And like, did I necessarily have to have Dead Cells in jeez, in S? Because it kind of depends on what else is in the S tier. But I think I have some stuff that people 100% is not going to agree with me on the new tier list. I already got a bunch of stuff written down. I just don't know everything I'm gonna do. But preferably, it's all games that were not on the last list. About to say, am I on the right difficulty? I'm like not dying. That's like kind of unusual. Usually I'm freaking dying every time I play this biome. And I'm not killing anything with this shuriken. So it's not getting the damage bonuses. So whatever. I just aggroed the whole room. It's probably not good. I didn't get the alter attack off. Keep canceling it because I'm too scared. Oh my god, they just barely had me on the edge of that poison. Yeah, I don't know about the ice trail. Dashes leave an area behind that builds up 10% freeze. So I guess it's a low tier. Uncommons, like, just not good enough. Otherwise, I don't know if you would use this. Because I think every other source of freeze in the game is, like, instant freeze. There's no waiting. I'd have to kind of double-check that. I mean, if it's on a monster that doesn't really move, putting it on the trail's not that bad. Like this right here, like, would I dare put a freeze trail on this? These things move quite a lot. Oh, wow, I'm gonna die. Canceled it. Okay. Not terrible. I'm not completely boosted at this game after all. If you've never seen Windblown before, feel free to ask questions. I think the game is in the best spot it has ever been. It's still not 1.0 though. The devs said that they had more that they want to do, but 1.0 is probably close. We don't have any like specifics on how many updates they might still be doing. This is don't get hit. Nice. Critical blast. Blasts are treated as crits. And are treated as criticals to trigger other effects. I did want to try damage pool at some point. Actually... Oh, wow. The distance for Rush does have the trail of ice. I'm surprised they did that. I could amp the ice. I don't really need another gift slot this early. You kind of trust the game to give you one for free. Alright, so if we were to amp... I don't think you amp the Frozen Trail, not gonna lie. Can we make a poison build? Just a dirty, nasty pool. Asbestos-covered pool. Sewage pool. That's gonna be the name of the thumbnail. Sewage build. As I'm already taking too much damage. I have never seen that move before. Got the freeze. Not awful. Almost like I know how to play the game. Curse, corrosive pool, damage, and size. Okay. Legitimate build incoming. So yeah, like I said, this game is like, it's pretty close to 1.0, I think. Obviously, there's no, like, final boss. I don't know what a true boss of this would be. They've done a lot of art. And I feel like, thinking about Hades, like, the more art they start adding, the closer you are to 1.0. We need to go here. I think I'm probably due to post a bit of stuff for this game. Alright, we already have this. And, like, maybe now you would do so, like, after a whole year of updates. How's the game look now? I'd say pretty good, to be honest. This is scary. Oh my god, I shouldn't have pressed the button. That's my bad. My bad for pressing buttons. Freeze! Oh my god, that didn't actually hit it. Yo, we need these. That's our first one ever. Deadly Scythe. Leveled up pool. Crystallize gives you permanent damage. Early on, that's like really nice. I think we have to. And then I could maybe backpack the mastery. I don't think I care. I think it just goes. I'd also like to do 10 roguelikes in a row again without dying. And like, that's asking for a lot, I think. I don't even know what the games would be, because I would want it to be other stuff. Maybe you still include Dead Cells, but it's like a lot of hard games out now that like I can't guarantee I'll just win. Nice. I guess I should have waited. Alright, I'm getting a little bit more used to that combo. It's almost like I'm using a wrecking ball. Gonna say, you think I know what this thing does? Alright, big carve. Albino Burrower Variant Claw. It's like a card pull from a Pokemon pack. We got the Albino variant. Big Frost Nova. It's a second ice thing. I mean, it's kind of helpful for stuff like this. This stuff is horrifying. Okay, my bad. Double my bad. Guess I have to heal again or else I won't be able to turn in the stuff I got. Damage to burn, total damage, think we're okay. I mean, I'm not okay. Mentally and spiritually, I'm not okay. Don't take damage. I was gonna say, did I miss? Bro! Was it always spinning 3 times? Didn't the ones that get me earlier only spun twice? Rip. My bad, I guess. Dang, we just started too. I mean, I guess if you're gonna die, may as well die early on. Bruh. Oh, actually, I can sell down, right? Yo, Noku saying hi from Spain. How would you say hi in your native language? I don't think I need the cheese. I need 1,000 cogs. It's like, I don't even know what is safe to sell. Anything I have over 100, I hope. This game looks awesome. Yeah, it's definitely one that, if you don't already have played it, it's definitely something to keep an eye on. Hidden gem status? It's not mainstream. It's still early access, too. Alright, we got the Secret Radar Temporary. Reacts near secret areas. That's something they just added to the game. Oh, I technically need these, right? And we just have to get to Archipelago. Ola would be your native language? I think I could have guessed that one. I didn't have to ask. That's my bad. Could have used my brain. Overwhelm size umbrella. Holy crap, that is a Balenciaga umbrella if I've ever seen one. Bouncing Lil Bro. Scythe. Alter attack pool. That's kind of new. Early crystallized again. I kinda want to see some Scythe. I don't know. I can't be so bad that I have to skip melee stuff. Hits do blast attack speed. I don't know if it's better than the claw, because claw does like A, it's ranged, and B, it puts fire on the monsters so they burn for a little bit. But like maybe that doesn't matter. Holy crap, this thing is so big. Ace largo. Or would you say gordo? Oh wow, the charge blade did nothing. Alright. Good thing we have a backpack. I gotta say, like, any indie dev, if you're out there making a roguelite, please have a backpack or something. Please have some way for us to experiment with like one piece of gear and then take it off if we don't like it. Like, I've never loaded up a game and thought to myself, God, I hate experimenting. Oh, it says there's a secret close. Look at my... Oh, y'all can't see. My radar is like going nuts right now. Maybe like here? Look at my radar. Oh. Okay. Wait, is it not revealed on the map anymore? Oh my god. So that was feedback that I was giving where I don't know if I particularly like it showing. So they decided give them like a secret thing to gamify it. If you all don't know what I mean by gamify, it's like... I messed up so bad just then. Anyway, what I mean by gamify is that, like, the radar itself is now a fun thing. So, like, it activates, your brain activates, and you go and do something about it, compared to, you know, you just saw a gray marker on the map, and you just walk over there. Why that monster is in that biome, I have no idea, but I got too tapped by it, so my bad. Shield? I do really like Elder Sword. Parry damage up. Do I dare try parrying? More loot. Strong recovery is probably good if we're gonna try to parry. Dang, and earlier I was saying that I'm doing like kind of okay. Devs? I think that was a glitch. Pretty sure that thing shouldn't have lava coming out of its mouth for that long. That I don't think did damage to me. I'm gonna try it. I know I'm not gonna like it, but I'll try it. The dev said it's actually quite good. The thing turned and got me. Oh, snap. Fungal variant leg. Attack speed. I don't think I've parried even once. Secret somewhere. It's like, what can I parry? That was a parry. All right. Cursed armor. So if I were a secret, it must be on this island somewhere. Wait, it's like, it's a lot. Am I dumb? Oh my god, it's right here. Holy crap, I couldn't see! I thought it was just another rock floating there. That's fun. More attack speed. Usually I get that life. Oh, it's this thing again! I guess if I was to parry, this would be like kind of an option, right? I tried. I tried and failed. I need you to get off that gate, please. And not kill me to do it? Alright. What a horrifying monster that is. Holy crap. Oh, that didn't transform? Yeah, so they have brand new variants of the monsters called obsidian variants. When you walk up to them, they'll do an animation then transform. I was gonna say, my armor must have worn off. It's like, can I hit anyone? Okay. Fishing rod with attack speed? I think we need damage. Huh. Must be a green trigger somewhere. Yeah, so this is obsidian. Missed the parry. My bad. I got a decent chunk of HP back. Not anymore. It's like, I ain't using another health pot. Yo, Militia, good to see you. How we doing today? Pretty good so far. We only just started. I've got a lot of stuff I need to cover. I don't remember. Militia, were you a Shape of Dreams Smurf? Like a max level challenger tier Shape of Dreams player? Uh-oh. Chat, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. That wasn't you? We've got like a couple of people who were like pushing max difficulties in Shape of Dreams. I just don't remember who it was. Because sometimes it's like, yeah, I might be testing out the new update, but I gotta hear from the real people, the people out in the weeds, if it's a good update or not. People who've been playing the game every day since launch. The devs' favorite players. That's what I need to hear from. It's like, I almost think you... I was gonna say force a parry. Oh, I think we're toast here. Like, the parry's not... Oh, that thing self-destructed. The parry's actually not that bad. I think I need to start doing the parry more. You're just a Smurf in League of Legends? That means you gotta be a Smurf in Shape of Dreams. Those skills translate. I even had someone come in and say the reason why Shape of Dreams is too easy for them is because they play League of Legends. All right, let's change. Uh, 1300. Yeah, I think we're working on this now. All right, this is the one right here. Same thing with like people who play Path of Exile and now you can play Hellclock, or at least wait until their new update in July. Those skills translate. Max HP. Critical damage. feel like I haven't been doing very well with the cursed armor. I think for sure that I won't take damage because I have this bubble, and then I just take damage anyway. Kills create explosion that stuns. Hits do curse. 70% of the damage you deal to a target with Final Curse is also dealt to others with Final Curse. I can try Curse. I feel like it itself is not a build since they nerfed my version of it. But we do enough hits that maybe I can get a 10 Curse very easily. I'm actually curious from a dev standpoint, how do they code an area is a secret area? So, like, you have the radar. The radar shows you it's there, but what makes that a secret area? You have to, like, flag individual tiles as secret coded. Oh, this one was easy. Watch it be something nightmare tier. Oh, it's just Luffy. Did he always get smaller after doing that attack? That thing turned tiny. Does Luffy deflate when he does his moves? I've never seen a single episode of One Piece in my life. No offense. Oh yeah, there's ethereal blade builds too, and we haven't done a single one of those. My worry was that because it's built off of dash, without some form of dash cooldown, it doesn't really do anything. Kind of locked in right now. Just to say that out loud. Wow, that almost hit me. I would have been so upset because I just said I'm locked in. Ooh, big. I can't move. Another cursed armor. This one gives you a scythe. Oh, they're marking the easy ones this time. What in the world? Luffy again? I'm finally dodging that. For years, I could never dodge that move. The finger gun. Wow. Broke my ankles. The thing dodged and went right back to where it was. Bleed damage. Think I'm all set. Yeah, I guess I don't have to ram my face into walls as much because I have the radar now. It's kind of nice. Why am I only getting level 1 alter attack? Big. Chat, you'll have to Google me about this game. Or Google this game and you'll find me. I'm kind of popping off. Get the loot. Just don't tell anyone I died like 3 times today on the first biome. That part doesn't matter. What matters is what you're seeing right now. Okay, so this is apparently not a secret. All right, I think I killed the more important thing. Applies curse. Technically, that's like good. But I feel like most curse builds are kunai anyway, like by default. So it definitely feels like I'm not doing something special. But being able to get like 2 curse, maybe 3 curse per bullet. 3 curse per bullet. It's pretty nice. It kills. Been playing this with my friend. I like it, but is the combat repetitive? You love the dashing so far. I mean, it's as repetitive as your ability to unlock new weapons and stuff. I think any game like a Hades or Dead Cells or any like action roguelite that has different movesets, like different combos, it's as repetitive as it is for the player to like wanna do something else. And sometimes they don't. Like sometimes, why would I bother using a different build? The one I have is great and I can just force it every game. Like, personally, I think that this, so long as you experiment a bit, has a lot of cool things that you could find. 30 HP. So like this kunai is kind of a starter weapon, I think. You get it very early on. So if I only ever take the kunai, then it's probably gonna feel repetitive. Oh my god, I actually... Oh. I trapped myself. One of them canceled their moves too. I probably could have gotten out if I did the hold. That sucks. Send me back. Don't even want to think about it. Just immediately on to the next one. Just straight ADHD it, just in one side of the ear, out the other. Or out somewhere else, I guess. But no, I've been really enjoying whenever I play the game, at least. Combo finisher echo? Something makes me feel like that doesn't work very well. because the finisher is a multi-hit. Shattering a freeze, triggering a mark, and hits with rush all echo. I want to say that's new. I have ran it before. Wow, I missed. Yeah, see, it's a little bit tough to do that combo on this thing. Sell it. Alright, what do we got? It's like the hardest monster in the game right here. I aggroed more stuff. It's my bad. See, like, I can't say combat's repetitive when I got stuff like that to fight. But that's, like, its difficulty. If you only just start the game, this is a monster that only appears at, like, a higher difficulty. Good start, good start. In my opinion, if it's gonna kill me, just kill me in the beginning. No need to, like, egg me on the entire run just to kill me at the end. I don't want to be gaslit thinking I'm okay at the game. Just kill me right away. Alright, this is the one right here. Fully locked in. No gigantic mushroom. And even if we have a gigantic mushroom, don't aggro the other stuff. Spinal sword. Damage goo brush. Permanent damage fish knife. Alright, let's do this. Dash, overwhelm, double alter. I don't think you can skip that. At least this early. And it kind of lets my sword farm. Oh, 5% chance. So it's not always happening. Steve Rogers Reborn has mutant shroom over here. Could do this all day. 1, 2, keep it going. 3, 4. That's a good one. Oh my god. I didn't do the double alter. That's my bad. Could do this all day. Because, like, luckily, I don't mind dying in this game as much as some of the other stuff out there. I'd say if this was Hades 2, I probably would have turned it off. No offense to Hades 2. Oh, I could just open this for free? Without doing the combat? Is that right? Burn Aura. Burn Infusion adds a second stack. Potential burn build? Huh. Is that normal? I've never seen that before a day in my life. Is that new for the update? Oh wait, this thing has a fiery trail. They're just making up stuff. I've never seen this stuff before. Like, I don't think I saw that in the beta. Gift slot. Hits, apply, burn. That could be legit. Let's save. Protector fish for 80 HP. Think I'm good? Shirako. Wowee. I think big things are happening right now. I just need $500. A small loan of $500 and we might have an actual winning run. Now, I'd be perfectly okay if something else besides Shirako shows up for fire. I'm not married to this staff. We just talk a little bit, that's all. Is it illegal to talk? I need my cogs now. Oh, snap. Cook it? Big. Oh, no, man. It follows you? I had double altar there. Give me the loot, maybe? I guess I need damage for burn. Not so much crit rate, but definitely damage. Yo, we're so back. We've, in fact, never been more back. Okay, that's the opposite of back, actually. I'm missing the double altar. That's the problem. You have to wait for the bomb to explode, I guess. Attack speed. Altar bonus could be kind of fun, but the goo brush is okay. Some slight crowd control. That thing saw me. I have to heal, even though I don't want to. And I'm sure you're thinking, like, why would you not heal there? Because, like, I want to save health pots for when it actually matters. I guess early game does technically matter, huh? Because the other way to think of it is that you're never going to see the other biomes and never see that variety if you just let yourself die all the time. As I'm about to do right now. Grenade? I was gonna say, we haven't had a just be fast in a long time. 15 seconds. Seven. Alright, we're fine. Beat Bolt, good alter attack. Pretty sure mine is good enough. Okay. Shop one more time, just in case there's something here that would stop us from dying. I did not get the kill streak. Alright. Let's do it. Would you rather get the time challenge or the hitless challenge? I stall too much in this game. I don't think I can go for the time door. I tried and I'm always like a minute off. Okay. Feel like that's my first time ever getting hit by that. Definitely not something I ever want to get hit by again. Okay. Maybe I should have saved money for the next health pot. Dash Ethereal Blade, burn damage rate and duration. 300 bucks. I could do the amp. Yeah, like if you're locked in, you can do the kill door. Just obviously I need to, I don't know, drink more of this Powerade or something. Too hopped up on coffee, maybe. We'll save. Even though there's a health pot here, we have to go Archipelago. I have loot I need to get from here. Yo, Speedy, good to see you. What's good? Bunch of stuff got updated. Bunch of stuff has been good game-wise. Like, Path of Exile has been good. Marvel Rivals has been good. It's just infinite games to play and not enough hours in the day. Funny enough, I think you go money. I gotta be able to afford that health pot. And if I can't, then the game might just be over. More? I do no damage! What happened to my burn frequency? This is so bad. All right, we gotta do some damage here. Oh, I greeted. I don't think I've turned in a single one of those bones yet. I was gonna say, am I going backward? If I were a shop, where would I be? It's like I don't want to go forward. It's all bad. Nightmarish. I need this. That's all my money for the health pot gone. But this will maybe keep me in the game. What's this doing here? We're having a bridge fight. Oh, this is new. This Sonic the Hedgehog looking bridge. I knew it. The thing cleaves left and right. I dodged left into the skill shot. That was dodge back. I'm surprised that that was like a little bit lower damage. What's new in Shape of Dreams? They're on like update 1.3. I personally don't know what's new. We'll both be finding out together. But they have been absolutely cooking as far as I know. Been a hot minute since you've played this. It looks sick. I gotta play a run again sometime. Yeah, if you haven't played, especially since they added rarities to gear, there's a lot to experience besides just like monsters added at higher difficulties. I'm playing on max right now. Huh. Can I backpack this and not take double damage? Alter is always chained. Midas, crystallize. I think the secret is we have to do parries at some point. Okay, I missed 2 parries. It's like, do you just go next? Been playing a lot of old school RuneScape. You might have a problem. Do you have a problem, or that's how much that game needs to be played to get anywhere? Because it could be that. I don't think we need it. Not yet. Yo, Pogo, good to see you. GG go next for sure. I mean, the game could show me something good, right? And if I just go next, we'll never see that legendary. Look, it's healing me right now. And I did use a health pot. And I can cook it. This is fine. You gotta have faith. And by you, I mean me. I have to have faith sometimes. Because I was the first person to say, just restart. Surprised I dodged that. This is a lot of lava, right? Killed myself? Oh, we're fine. We did it. Amp. We're amping alter chain bonus. Okay. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, there's some games where people will tell you you're addicted to the game. Could you please take a break at some point? And it's like, I can't do anything in an hour. I literally will not get anywhere in the game if I only played for an hour. I may as well just have not turned the game on in the first place. You don't understand. There's nothing in the game that's that short. Or back in my day, the monsters didn't even spawn for like an hour. Like I'm camping for a mini boss. The mini boss is on the 30-minute timer. Or like I'm running instances. The instances are on 20-minute timers. I'm not addicted. I can't turn the game off. It's not good for my own like use of time to turn the game off. Just log back in, but then I won't know who else is there. For the instances, like, I understand, but it's like I could be doing like regular farming while I'm waiting for the instance to let me back in. So yeah, there's a slight argument there, sure. What if I gotta do dailies? I don't know if old school RuneScape has dailies to it. Like a daily dungeon that gives you a currency or something. What if I gotta do all that? I'm gonna backpack that. I don't think I'm gonna run this. Today I played the beta of Erosion. You don't like twin-stick shooters, but it's a good game, please check it. I did not sign up for the playtest, but I do have the game wishlisted. Because it looks good. It almost looks like it might be a Streets of Rogue type of situation, where there's like a kind of a whole world, which is your roguelite. So there's like quests and stuff that you do. I don't know how deep Erosion's gonna be, but from the trailer, it looks like they have really good ideas. No dailies. Community hates dailies. But they log in daily anyway. So what's the difference? You're at least rewarded for the daily. V, I don't want it to make it feel like it's work. Well, it is old school RuneScape after all. Maybe there is some form of it feels like work already. I don't say that as an insult, because I would be doing it too if I was a old school RuneScape player. Damage up, damage taken up. It's an awful lot of these. Double damage Sharp Sister. 4 hours in the beta of Erosion, right? Yeah, I think they're doing good stuff. I think we need more games where, yeah, it's a roguelite, but it's not just your standard progression. Like, does it have to be story-based? Like, I don't know, but just something a little different than just do a run of combat. I didn't think I was that close. My bad. Kinda does feel like work. The other day you spent 8 hours running back and forth mining gold bars. Yeah, other games you'd have to pay real money for an NPC that will farm bars for a duration. And you refill their stamina in the cash shop. Otherwise, you have to wait 8 hours for them to rest, basically. Maybe that's not the world we want to be in. Chat, I know how to make a slop MMO for the investors. How do I do this fight? It's like a lot of combat here. And a secret somewhere. Alright, that's the first hit. It's unfortunate. It's a nice eye blade, but it's common. I should probably not take it. Luffy? I guess I'm AFK. My bad. I need that! Alright, I used the health. I got hit again, my bad. And I was gonna make fun of Luffy, too. Little did I know. He was in Gear 5, or Gears of War 5, whatever it is. No shot does that reach me. I mean, I guess I'm also reaching it from very far away. Dang, I expected to kill. 12 seconds. Probably one more wave after this. Yeah. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Cut my head clean off. It's a finger gun. It does this and it fires a bullet 3 in a row. Alright, cursed skin. We don't do bat. Gotta be Chimera Girl. It's the only way. So yeah, new update, by the way. I mean, we were spamming runs the last couple of days of this. We did get at least one Cataclysm win. Combo finisher goo. But I was telling the devs, they asked me for like just like a feedback summary of what I think about the update. And I was saying that it's hard. It feels difficult. And to be fair, there were a lot of people on the forums, on Discord. I guess it's not really a forum, right? A lot of people on Discord saying that the game's too easy. Before this update. Now, hopefully, like, at higher difficulties, it does feel challenging for those people. I don't really run Crocjaw. Is this fun? Heal you while you're low? Think I'd rather do the tornado, funny enough. The magnetic grenade. That way we can kind of group them up and then do one big chompa. I hurt myself in the process. That part wasn't supposed to happen. crap, this spot's kind of big. Good Eye Blade, but like I said, I'd probably use Eye Blade too much. It's a little bit of a crutch at this point. Unless a good Eye Blade shows up. Like, size up Eye Blade, I think I just take it anyway. I'd be trolling if I didn't took it. Smokey, size up Smokey. Amp the backstab. Two slots. We can chill. I don't want to use that amp so soon. Something cooler might show up than just like better chance at backstab. Wait, the jaw's kind of fun. Okay, if you play it correctly, it's not that bad. Especially with the magnetic. Famous last words. Suck 'em in. Not that bad doesn't equal good. Yeah, it's like when someone says it's serviceable. Or you're in capable hands. That's what my wife told me the other day. If they say you're in capable hands, that means it's not good. They're just okay. Oh wow, I just wasted that. It means they pass med school or whatever. But it doesn't mean they may have the good bedside manner. Or maybe they know how to cook, but they aren't like a good barista. Or a chef. They just know how to not starve. $500 attack speed pet. It's kind of expensive. We won't have burn. Like, the idea of running pet build is kind of interesting. Maybe burn shows up somehow. You used to be able to jump that platform as a shortcut. Alright, that's the boss. Secret? Oh yeah. I know these by heart. Alright, Luffy's back. Beautiful. See, I think the blade build's not... I mean, I haven't given it a chance. It might be good, but I still need to see it in action. Hello. Not exactly sure how to contest this. Chat, is Buster next to me? Is that the noise I'm hearing? Can I get a break from the lava? Okay. That's not what I meant. Hi. Oh, you all can't see. Camera angle 2? No, well, you can kind of see him over there on the stool. Just a tuft of hair, really. Heals you, but take more damage. On a detonator, that sounds awful. Because it only hits the one time. All right. We don't die in burst biomes around here. He ran off. He was smacking that window, and I guess I was supposed to open it. And now he's ran off. Pissed. Yeah, I never do that altar. And it has iframes to it. I should probably do it more often. Better fish knife. Overwhelm and damage. "44 seconds. Oh my god. So magnetic grenade. Pull the enemies together. One of them drops a bomb, like, straight down into the magnetic grenade. Magnetic in this game doesn't suck in bombs. So I ended up doing fish knife combo, like, right into it. And then step away into another hit. It's like I can see the stuff happening right in front of me. Like, it just plays out in my head before the death happens. Like, I can already calculate the death. I'm seeing in the future, Minority Report style. Shoutouts if you know that movie. And I can see the death happening. Yo, Kenny, good to see you. Kenny knows that movie, I'm sure. I don't think you combo finisher Shirako. The eyeball scene haunts you? That was like comedy to me. When he's like running down the hallway trying to catch the eyeball as it's rolling, like that to me was comedy. Chained altar bonus. How's it going? Pretty good. I'm dying a lot in the video game, so I mean, for a lot of people, they may find that to be quite awful, but, you know, I'm chilling. Sometimes it's like I could be not dying. And then what? Falling asleep. Dang, I greeted, I guess. Impact tone. I don't mind trying it. Haven't played this in a while. You need to boot it back up. Yeah, this is the latest update. Launched into public, I think, yesterday. Oh, I forgot you can move that. It's so extra. All right, here we go. Double dodge. Front to back, just like you're playing Marvel Rivals. You gotta fight front to back, unless you're a diver. Then you fight back all day. I had one person, like, way back, we were talking about just YouTube stuff in general. They were saying you gotta be careful about doing references that the viewers aren't gonna know. So, like, I constantly make League of Legends and Marvel Rivals references, knowing full well ain't none of you play that game. Not a single one of you play either game. I mean, some of you play League of Legends, I guess. Wait, did I not pick it up? Oh, I did. The icon was still there. So as cool of an effect that is, the basic combo of it, I find to be a little bit cumbersome. So much so that I got hit for trying. As I get a higher tier one that makes me take more damage. This is the combo that I'm talking about. It's 5 hits. It's pretty slow, but you can, like, dash cancel it. It's like, technically, it's not that slow if you try. Need this. Heal if you're low. This has, like, low base damage. Alright. Imagine playing League. They're putting KDA in Rift of the Necrodancer. I think they just announced that. Is KDA relevant? No offense to Necrodancer. Like, game's fantastic, obviously. But, like, do Zoomers know what KDA is? I just killed myself. This is what I get for making jokes. Freaking karma. That's messed up. For those of you who may be concerned about taking 125 damage at one hit, I'm taking double damage, and the monsters are the highest level monsters, like max difficulty. V, do you want to break from dying so much? Incoming damage down. You're more likely to be targeted. In multiplayer. Brutal Trinket is interesting. And maybe we try for Wisp if it shows up. Oh, that used to be a lot stronger. They must have nerfed it. Hopefully not my fault it got nerfed. More so for the curse application now, I guess. And not just a room-clearing barrage of bullets. Burning Qatar. We can at least get the bleed. I swear this is not worth $200. 5%? Any other game, I would refuse to do that. I'm dead! I'm not dead. I wasn't sure how thick the beam would be. That's the new thing? I'm dead! Crap, there's fire. Alright, that's gone. Bruh. Alright, you cannot Qatar a monster with flaming trail. Which I guess makes some sense. Duration up, take 30% more damage. I'm getting a lot of take more damage stuff. Each run, like each of the last deaths I've had, I'm taking more damage. Is that to say that perhaps we don't do that? I think I'm good. This game's toxic to melee. I mean, I could have taken 20% less damage. And I decided not to, so I guess whose fault is it really? Goodbye, my friend. All right. We're almost back. Apparently pushing enemies off the map has got me back in the game. Oh, wow. I almost dodged into the skill shot. I can't play that. I'm so bad at the Worm Claw. I killed every monster in Windblown without actually hurting them. Just me pushing them off the map. Pacifist build. Yeah, come over here. No, I missed! Now I have to actually play. The combo of that's very nice. Just applies burn and nothing else. Looking. Oh, I see it. Whatever we fight here, I assume cannot be pushed off the map. All right, go, go, go! Oh, snap, is back! That could have been bad. Did it take 0 damage from that fall? Like it's got a bungee cord? How did it take no damage? I have no money. Gory Flame. Applying burn also applies bleed. It's very interesting. Yo, that's a waste. Wasting time. I didn't knock it off! It rolled around too much. I'm too boosted with the guitar. It's like I'm trying to do the dash to close the distance with this thing. And I'm going to the wrong thing. Oh, I could have maybe cooked that. Alright. We'll just pretend like I wasn't gonna get anything at all. Like whatever was in that area was just bad in the first place. That way you won't feel bad that it's not there. I need literally 2 monsters. And I think there are not 2 monsters left. Unlucky. 400. I technically have burned here. It's probably why this showed up. There is brand new burn plus bleed tech that they added to the game. But I don't know if this is the best way to go about it. Just having something that does burn on hit. Alright, yep. Yep. My bad. I was doing a little bit of damage. Or at least I was. Base damage scythe. Applying bleed now also applies burn. Is that right? Do they self-perpetuate? Or do I still have to play? Like, surely I don't have to play, right? I could just maybe attack one time with the guitar and I get infinite bleeds and infinite poisons because they pop each other. We still need Archipelago. I have not gotten through Archipelago even once. Any ARAM enjoyers for League of Legends? Do they still have that, like, augment ARAM mode? Is that still in the game? We did it, like, one time last October or something. I don't even know why we did it. Still going strong. People actually like it. Like, was that a subathon or something? Like, why in the world did I do that? I think it was because someone didn't believe I knew how to play League of Legends. Duplicate Ninja Star. I think there's a world where you actually do this. Permanent game mode. It's a good sign. I should probably use a health pot. Oh, this thing is annoying. I need an easier way to do burn. or bleed. I feel like there is a build here, but we're not quite good. Oh crap, there's a monster here. Oh my god, it spun on a dime. I mean, the game tells you when there's a secret now. Not gonna lie, I feel like the self-sustaining bleeds and burns are not doing anything. I need critical bleed or critical burn, I think. Goodbye, my friend. Oh, it's back! Crap! I'm tired of things that are 2 tons being able to spin 180 degrees in 0.2 seconds. Golem flail burn on hit. Oh my god, it's like not terrible. I don't think you're supposed to take this. It's too slow. All right. Well, that was my bad. The golem flail would have saved me. And I said no. It's too slow. In fact, what I needed was to slow down my own brain. And think about what the enemy is gonna do. Swipe at me 8 times. And then the other one chomps me. Bruh. Alright. It's like, I don't want to call it without actually getting anywhere. This is like the true die and retry experience, but you have to learn at the same time. We won't have bleed yet. Alright, I gotta focus on making an actual good build this time. I think that's the problem, is I was not thinking about a good build. I was just taking whatever. It's like, I see this, and I know that this is good, but I think I shouldn't take it because I take it every single time I see it. And, like, that's the problem. It's a very Veedotme issue. I'm sure none of you all would rightfully say, I'm skipping stuff because it's too strong. It's too popular. Oh, this would have been good for burn equals bleed. I do technically need a better, like, hitting weapon for assassinate. Wow, I missed. I did not know that move could miss. Okay. If I were a secret, I'd be here. Luffy's back. Yeah, he deflates. Is that from the anime? I was gonna say, also, what's with this negative damage? Attack speed, fishing rod, combo finisher damage. Oh yeah, this is it. We've never lost a run with fishing rod. We just need a really good alter attack that's not called Eye Blade. Oh, wow. Ranged weapon up, melee down, trinket up, weapon down, all damage up, longer dash cooldown. Bleed and burn does more, all other damage down, crit damage up, all down, weapon up, trinket down. I think that's good enough. And like, if I find a trinket that's fun, we could probably just get rid of what I took. Again, I feel like that's something I take all the time. I didn't move. Refills faster, spawns a scythe. I assume the scythe isn't getting reduced in damage from the weapon hex. I assume the scythe is a gift. Nice. It's like, now how do I do this without using a health pot? So that's like my first instinct right now, is just health pot. Charge towards distant foes. I think that's just on hit. You like jump to enemies. Feel like that little Garen chop animation on the final fishing rod hit. Oh, his Q? You would reference that before Darius R? Really? I mean, that's how you know that someone really knows what they're talking about. Anyone would say Darius. I need 15 monsters without taking damage. Goodbye. I can also be doing that if I don't want to do combos. Imagine doing combos when I can yeet them. Whoa, 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 whoa. Crap, I didn't eat it! Goodbye. These don't count for kill streak! I still need 6! Timed? Boom! Wait, that's actually kind of legit. Gonna say I'm trolling now. That did like a non-zero amount of damage. 40%? Sorry, I'm kind of just going now. You all have seen me play the game enough, I'm sure, but obviously if you have any questions, feel free to ask. It's a good spinal sword. Early lucky boost is also very good. All right, I think we're good on everything. We got kill streak. This boss I find much easier than the first boss. Apparently, I think the game agrees. And just deleted the boss for me. Total damage up against burn and bleed. Why did I get that? Usually that stuff doesn't show up unless you have a source of burn or bleed. Interesting. Scythe duration and size. I wouldn't mind potentially a scythe build. I think that would be fun. Chained altar. Sure. I'll probably need crit damage at some point. The max HP does kind of... It's not really an effective heal. No, I think it is. I think we went up to 99. Now, all we have to do is get through the archipelago. And then we're fine. We're chilling. For all we know, this is the hardest biome in the whole game. This is like toxic sewers. Once you get through here, it's freaking clear skies for the rest of the game. Another amp. The money's interesting too. I think you go amp. No, whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Barely loaded in. Did I not carve that? Did I not get a reward from that crocodile? I'm pretty sure it had a crosshair over it, as if that's a hunting target. But apparently it didn't have any teeth. This camera angle is kind of bugging me. Lots. Little pourings from Ragnarok Online 0. Shout out if you're playing that game. I assume not a single person in my chat is playing Ragnarok Online 0 in closed beta. But I will tell you, they have asked me to play. And I definitely do not want to show off that game. Not that I'm not a Ragnarok fan, but that's not the kind of RO I want to play. Like, that is actual grind. And I am all set. Did I pass it? There we go. It's like, have you all watched me get 0.1%, no, 0.01% XP for 2 hours straight for a live stream, there's no way I want you to see that. And for a lot of people, it probably is fun, but I want you to have something constructive to do with your time. Whether it be like you're getting better at a roguelike like this. I mean, maybe I'm farming for a 0.01% win. Nice. Yo, Bijou, good to see you. Thoughts on Secret Radar? I like it. I guess long story short, I like it. Now I don't know like what it feels like to not have it. I assume the secrets are not marked on the map. I don't know how quickly the player gets access to it. It costs 1,000, so that makes me seem like it's probably not the first thing a player would unlock. But it's fun. You have effectively gamified it. Where it's like, okay, I'm going to get the radar to proc, and now I have to go through the game of finding the object, finding the anomaly. I think that's actually fun. Secrets are hidden on the map now. Nice. Yeah, I like it. I think it's an elegant solution to, hey, we have secrets. We want you to not have to like bang your head against a wall to find it, but then also not just like spoon feed it to the player. And it's not to say that it's like a yellow paint argument. I think it's very different than yellow paint. And some games are not playable without yellow paint. Heavily inspired by our feedback. Thank you, Bijou. Appreciate it. Yo, Limmer Lover over on the YouTube side. Welcome on in. Yeah, I can say I'm still dying a lot. But otherwise, I'm having a great time. Oh my god! That was critical damage and alter attack bonus, right? So this thing has 60% crit. I highly doubt we did a backstab. We have chained alter bonus. Fishing Rod gives 500%, so I guess Fishing Rod by itself is a good applicator. That was highly impressive, and I did not expect the damage to look anywhere near that. No shop? What did I get for there not be a shop? I don't think this was a gift island, but maybe it was. Oh wait, I'm not done. Oh my god, I thought I was done with the biome. Everything was revealed. I thought for sure I got screwed. Alright, we need to carve this thing bad. See, I never know if it's gonna do another, like, slam, or if it's doing a spin. I don't know if that's a get good or not. Oh my god, like, we got double teeth. A molar and a bicuspid. We're so lucky. Alright, we need to win. Map is buggy. So I'm laughing to myself. Bijou in the chat right now. Bijou is a designer on this game from Motion Twin. So to hear Bijou come in and say the map's buggy, like just a regular player. V, I was playing the day and the map bugged. It's like, wait, I'm supposed to tell you that, not the other way around. That's so good. 14k crit, and I don't think I've scaled crit yet. It used to show you. Oh, down here, boost. Yeah, we have not touched crit. We found the shop that I thought did not spawn. Goo freeze deals corrosive. For the full duration, even if resisted. What in the world? Oh, we might need this. Oh, and we need the gift slot. We're already locked. Yeah, we have Motion Twin in the chat right now. Make sure you all are behaving. Which is usually like, if you say that in any other stream's chat, that's a code word to say the most toxic things ever. So please don't do that. Goodbye, my friend. Another one. I see the secret. Yo, the radar. Oh, wow. Actually, the combo of this is not bad. Do I have fire? I don't think so. Do fireworks count as fire? Fireworks don't do fire. How do fireworks work if there is no fire in the firework? Don't take damage. Oh, you're still alive? Fireworks, no fire equals no work? What kind of drone fireworks are we using? Yeah, that was a little bit ambitious. All right, so that's our exit. Wait, what? Oh, it's a three-way. All right, boss. Oh, I did the boss. I turned around immediately. I thought this was like my former dead body, like Dark Souls style. Or Hollow Knight style, I guess. Sheesh. Did you take out the truffle and cheese guy in Onsen for the quest? Are you playing on a new save, Dyson? Or maybe like you joined in with a friend who's playing the game for the first time? Oh, at least Bijou knows what you're referring to. I would assume that that was just for the quest to access, what's his name? For the Stinky Cheese quest. I think they did an update that might have changed his location because he's never there when I finish the biome. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I would have seen that today or not. All right, let's not die. Oh, we're kind of wasting our overwhelm. Oh, snap. It blocked the freaking grab? Since when can things block a grab? Isn't that like video game 101? Grabs are unblockable? Oh, see, this is what happens when you press other buttons. That's my bad. I thought maybe I could try the Spinal Sword combo. Because it's actually, like, good. Yeah, my bad. And I hit to heal, but I just tapped it instead of holding it down. My bad. Let's see if we have anything new. We still need lichen arms. I need one more tooth. And then 5 ratter bags. We'll run it back. That felt a little bit better. We probably need the next game at some point, but I've been like kind of hard focused on doing this. But ideally we should, you know, check out the other update today. I also have a hard stop at like 7 p.m. today to talk about Night Rain with CBD. Not to play, but just to literally talk about the game. Sell this off. I actually like the combo of this weapon. This is the new pet. I found it to be like a little bit lackluster. Like it just didn't keep up with my damage. That's the new dash blade. I mean, I guess we could take one necromancy. Really glad to see that you're enjoying the update. Have to run. Yo, Bijou, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate that. And thanks for answering any, like, limited questions that you could. I know you could be answering questions all day, so I'm happy you could bless us with a couple or two. Yeah, Speedy, I'm working on roguelite tier list, and Elden Ring Night Rain is up there. But I honestly feel like I don't think I have a good or fair reasoning on where I have it on the tier list. So I'm gonna try my first time talking to an expert. Let the expert tell me if the game is good or not. You're gonna watch it? No, it's... I said I have a hard stop as if I'm gonna log off and then do that offline. It probably isn't gonna get into the list even. Oh my god, that was 100 damage. Can I have a break from taking my whole HP and damage? There's definitely a novelty to have the conversation recorded. Like, okay, Night Rain is on the tier list, is in the D tier. You may think that I just made that up to be in D, but here's word from an actual expert player to tell you why. But I'm probably not even gonna do that. I'm probably just gonna say I talked to someone and they told me it's it's not worthy of a D. Despite everything in my body wanting to rate this thing down into oblivion. I gotta trust the experts. I was gonna say I didn't. Oh, it has multiple dodges and it does this. So, oh wow, there's bombs? Wait, since when were there bombs? Introduce you to the bingo scene and the other Soul streamers through him. Yeah, they're doing like really cool stuff over there with bingo. I know Loot or Die has been trying to do some Dead Cells bingo. I know a couple of people on YouTube have done roguelite bingo, where like you can do like any game in your library as long as it's a roguelite. And there's really cool ideas there. Oh, I have Necromancy. Yo, Spencer on the YouTube side. First time catching you live and wanted to thank you for all the Dead Cells videos. I literally just beat 5BC Creator, the spoiler, for the first time on mobile. Thank you for guidance. Yo, Spencer. What was the build? What was the Spencer special that got you the dub? Alright, the Saw Blade does not appear to be very good with this. Keep canceling. 5 BC on mobile, that's like 6 BC on PC. Imagine touch controls doing that. Mark gives you alter attack signal. It's interesting. Amp. Not me having to buy a health pod in the first biome. You couldn't even beat 1 BC on mobile with touch? Nah, I think you can do it. Is it really that tough? Do you not play any, like, waifu rhythm games on touchpad? I was at the arcade just 2 weeks ago playing the latest waifu touch rhythm game, and I was popping off. A little bit of Groove Coaster along with it. I knew I was gonna get hit eventually. Dang, I cannot do the dodge pattern for this. Just something about this. I'm probably not alternating my dashes. Crazier games beaten on mobile touchscreens. Fortnite mobile on touchscreen. That would be nuts. That is a big sister. Oh my god! I feel like I should heal. Just so I can play with this. But like, do you main hand it? Probably. Boom! Oh my god, I thought I dodged that. You don't do any mobile gaming? Yeah, I don't remember what the situation was. I think... Dang, I don't remember what it was. It was like 3 days ago. I thought to myself, I should probably go on the couch and play a waifu mobile rhythm game on the iPad. Like, I'm not even joking. This like actually happened 2 or 3 days ago, but I don't remember the context. Like, I feel like it was when I was sick or something. Hungover for partying too much. And I was like, you know what would make me feel better? A rhythm game on the iPad. Oh my god, like I am like dodging into their attacks. I can't stop myself. Good thing we have necromancy. Content that's like one mistake and you instantly die type of deal that's hard even on PC. Some people do hard content on RuneScape on mobile. I thought the only thing you do on RuneScape mobile is like farming and fishing. Why would people want to risk doing anything more intense than that? Did I? That's the secret, I think. More damage reduction? Is that interesting? Goes up to 40%. Reduce the cooldown on altar mark is interesting, actually. Would love to level that up somehow. Yo, Mousepad, welcome on in. Goodbye, boss. Dab it up. Trinkets. Alter attack, corrosive pool. More bleed, because we have the fishing rod. Oh, technically, we have, like, a slight bleed synergy. Very slight. Yeah, I bet we're also under-leveled because I'm not getting the kill streak door. That's what most people do, is they farm on their iPad playing old-school RuneScape when they could be playing mobile waifu rhythm games. Mobile doesn't really mean touch. Yeah, but we are, like, specifically thinking about touch. How hard it would be to do Dead Cells on touch. I'm missing an exit. I did all this. Cleared this. Wait, I'm going backward. Top left? Wow, I missed this. All right. You won with Scythe Assault Shield. Wait, how did you use Scythe and Assault Shield? Death Scythe? Not Tick Scythe, it's Death Scythe. Assault Shield, Ice Armor, Killing Deck, Armadillo Pack, Disengage, Swap Necro, Last the Soldier's Resistance. Yeah, I mean, that sounds like a GG sound and run to me. A lot of people would take off the scythe thinking that they need something for bosses, but no, keep the scythe on. It actually does numbers. Like, it's surprisingly strong. I need a little bit more attack speed. I don't think that fish chomp actually like CCs the enemy. I think they get reeled backward, like stunned, but that's about it. Nice. Like, I was trying my best to not get hit to get that third altar attack. And I kept canceling it too. Albino Crocobrute. Variant Jaw. World first. Bleed Aura. Gotta do it. Winnable, by the way. A little more attack speed and we might be onto something. Jeez. It's like horrifying. Alright. Those are some big blades you've got? Are those big blades, or are you just happy to see me kind of build? Damage was crazy on the side. Didn't want to risk changing, even with the flint that popped up. Yeah, I think I would probably stick with the scythe. I know the flint is good, but... Corrosive pool hit frequency. Double your incoming damage, but get giga attack speed if you win. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. I mean, I feel like if I get hit, I'm gonna be dead anyway. I have 100 HP. But the real question is, are there even 25 enemies on the map? I feel like this weapon has like a weird upward angle to it, where I think I should hit this stuff, and I sometimes don't, but I might just be imagining it. Corrosive pool again. Alright, I need lots of small monsters. Oh crap, there's stuff in the sky! I tried to get on the other side so bad. Alright. I have necromancy, I guess. I have to kill 18 more. I've only seen 7 monsters, and I already had to use a health pot. Big Raven Blade. I feel like there's a world where this might be easier than Sharp Sister. I mean, of course you have that. Which is quite strong. I mean, I guess we could Sharp Sister in the offhand with Bleed Aura. and get the synergy that way. Oh, that's like infinitely easier to play. Holy crap. Feather looks so cool when it's that big. Yeah, it's the simple things in life, really. It's like you can have all the fancy effects that you want from a game like a Warm Snow or a Realm of Ink, but what about just make it big? 800? No health pots for sale? Apply bleed, lil bro. It's a lot easier than using bleed aura. And we have heavy bleed. We got opt out of mark. Alter attack mark. Unless a regular mark shows up. Streamer, not streamer build, but streamer branch. No, I have died every run today. I wish this was streamer branch. Or is the streamer branch where you die a lot? I guess both can happen. I still need 14. Oh, this is a bad matchup. Oh, yeah, okay. Did it follow me? So I did the sharp sister to go behind it, but did it spin around to reach me? Large jar? Think we're good? There was no food at the shop. I'm like highly concerned. Feel like I need a little bit more, but I need 7 monsters. Don't need food, just don't get hit. 7 monsters. And we can win. This is probably like 3 monsters. 2. I mean, technically, this is not bad with bleed, but what would I be looking for? Something to replace bleed aura. I mean, I guess we don't need to replace it, really. It does help with the bleed overflow. I don't know if I've actually killed this before. Okay. Back in the day, those used to heal you with necromancy. Free? This might help us now, I guess. I need one monster! Kill it! Alright, we're good, we're good. Winnable. I no longer take double damage, and now we have attack speed. Corrosive Pool is coming from... what? Bleed Aura? Blast would be good. This is actually very good, too. I think I'd rather see Blast first, because we have size. Alright. Don't forget Amp and Shop. What will we amp here? More attack speed? I think there's like a weird cap where, like, no limits except for weapons. They ignore all bonuses above 100%. But then I think something about the Hex, like, doesn't stack with this. I think that was a thing back in the day. I don't know if it's still a thing, though. Oh, crap. Can I now use the Sharp Sister? Bleed Gift. Loading up this thing to scale damage. I think we were doing the damage reduction before. No, we never did the damage reduction. What did I do? I did altar mark. Oh, that sucks. That's unfortunate. I mean, if Mark comes back, you can always put that gift in the backpack. See, I think this is a smaller weapon, funny enough. But being able to get the synergy on the bleed immediately, I think, is better than waiting for the altar. Crap. I don't have fire. Chat, I'm so beyond locked in. What's this doing here? All good?
No.
All good.
Damage.
Yo.
We're dead.
Nice. Or V nice. Very nice. Welcome on in. 385. Levels. This technically does something. Refills faster. Alright. So if we can reach third altar attack, I could probably kill this thing. Basically, this entire thing hinges on if I can reach the third altar attack. I guess within reason. For some reason, I didn't think the arm would hit me. Nice. I just went for the kill. Bro, Windblown is so good. I agree. V Nice, how far would you say you are in the game? Fresh install. Just picked it up. Refillable. Over necromancy. And then once I have the full life flask, I guess you swap. Dang. Watch your Dead Cells vids too. Totally a fan of that game. Yo, that's what's up. Technically, I'm supposed to next game it. I probably should next game the Shape of Dreams after this. After this run, like win or lose. Because there's just so many good things out right now. And a lot of it got updated. We need Rat Village. You bought Windblown not long ago and fell in love with it. Yeah, and then this is like a brand new update for you too. This update just came out, what, yesterday? You bought Shape of Dreams today? Wow. Just because it was on your radar, like your wish list, what made you buy Shape of Dreams? Big bro. Each consecutive hit against that target increases the damage it deals, otherwise it decreases. I don't think I can get it close enough to do it. Alright, we're so back. Watch some YouTube vids for the next big roguelike. Was that what it was? Was like next big roguelike? Kinda want this just for the money. Well, good thing I didn't take it. New roguelikes and updated ones for June. I thought about maybe doing a monthly roguelike recap. But then I also thought to myself, like, I also wouldn't mind kind of like playing a daily roguelike or something. At least on channel 2. And not do a... I mean, I guess you could do both, right? No teleport there. Yeah, I had a couple of people say that they look at the tier list as a way to see, like, games that might be on sale. Games that have updates, games that finally launched into 1.0, that kind of stuff. I went into it. I feel like Raven Blade would not have that problem. Alright. May as well farm up another refillable. I guess I didn't have to, right? Oh, don't take damage. was gonna say the beaver's just blocking me. Big goo brush. But the altar attack's not very good. To be fair, though, that's like really good as a primary attack, and then you Sharp Sister for the altar. I kind of think you do it. This thing was gaining damage, but I think you trust in the bleed Sharp Sister. Storming right now, it's really a pain, but super fun. Yeah, to be fair, I want Cataclysm and I'm dying. There's a world where, like, maybe I was supposed to drop the difficulty down and practice. But I gotta unlock stuff here. And I have to de-rustify. Tired of dying. My square is like bugged, where sometimes I don't do my melee. I don't know what that is. I don't know if it's the game or if it's my brand new $80 controller. Ooh. Oh my god, the infinite block. Just something about size. You can have like the most busted self synergies on the planet, but bring in size, and I mean, holy crap. Oh wait, switching off refillable would just get rid of the flask. I can't drop it. Rip Flawless, by the way. Size is OD. Yeah, to think this used to be just a bug. And they were like, you know what? Make it a feature. Computer, make that a feature. The true melee experience right here. Alright, that's our boss. Gonna sign off so you can get up early. Yo, Speedy, thanks for stopping by and hope we have a good night. Chat, I want to thank you all for stopping by today. Always a pleasure to be able to show off these games, especially the brand new ones and newly updated. See, I partly feel like that doesn't do that much damage. 620% multi. We still gotta get rid of Altar Mark. Oh, I guess there's no reason to hold this. Oh my god, everything is size up. Bleed is not doing the damage I'd hope for. Well, we're basically playing with one less gift. Maybe there's a world where, like, that gift is gonna open up the entire build. I'm just surprised that Sharp Sister, like, initial DPS to me looks a little bit low. No, I mean, that kills. Maybe it got blocked. May I please have whatever was that, rat cages? Could I please have a single rat cage so I could be happy? Is that it? Combo finisher, that's unfortunate. More bleed applications, we're up to 24 stacks. We have 2 flask. This might be not terrible. How good is that hex I'm using? I had to take double damage until I killed 25 monsters, so that was kind of a problem. See, I couldn't press square for some reason. That was really odd. I should have pressed R2 sooner. All right. We did it. Looked a little boosted, but I think we're okay. Backstab damage to goo. Scythe is like actually not bad for bleed, because it does do bleed damage. It's a hit. Okay. Might be okay. Feeling a lot better about this now. Definitely wish we could get a kill streak. I don't remember getting hit that much. Am I tripping? All right. Last place. Goo Brush is hopefully going to carry us here. And once it gets to level 8, the Goo Brush will have an upgrade of some kind. Hopefully something that matters. Pay respects. I'm hitting something way out in the distance. Because of the blast. Alright. So I don't automatically think it's GG once I get here. Like, there's lots of things that could happen. Even that. We have Necromancy, so I think that's gonna help out. Yeah, 110, and then they gotta melt. Gotta boost damage, I guess. Oh, wow, the thing just spawned in. Oh, I see. Oh, I need these. I need so many of those. It got stuck. I kind of meant to go behind it. That's my bad. Thank God for refillable. Not two! Help! Two? Ain't no way. Since when did things come in twos? I ain't never seen a number bigger than 1 in this game. You know, if I win, I might actually unlock something. It's kind of sick. Kinda nasty though. If we can at least get to a fish to turn the stuff in. Rootin' for me? Thank you. I need all the rootin' and tootin' I can get. I have been just straight feeding today. It's kind of inconvenient. We found the rare double star. That is very rare. So I should be happy about that. Now, like, it's really don't get hit. I'm gonna do this. Alright, how much do I heal for? 1 HP? Because I think the enemy has only 1 HP max HP in the first place. Chat, keep a look on my HP and tell me if I'm healing anything remotely good. I'm almost full. This game reminds me of Hyperlight Drifter, not Hyperlight Breaker, I hope. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hyperlight Breaker is going on the tier list. I'm not gonna spoil where it is on the tier list, but it's up there. This is a decent heal, actually. Not a scam. Drifter was a fun time. I did not play Drifter. To me, it's like sort of like a Katana Zero tier, where like it's just like it's a good indie game. Of course, it's not a roguelite, so I just ended up not playing it. Definitely no offense to the game. Hyperlight Breaker, though. We were on Breaker all day, right? You could not see me on Hyperlight Breaker. And now you cannot see me on Hyperlight Breaker. You literally cannot see it. I don't remember what was in the shop. Whoa, this is not an easy enemy to kill. I got like no warning that we're fighting obsidian monsters because the camera angle. Thank you, Goo. I think without Goo Brush, you're dead there. Need to get around to Katana Zero? Yeah, I played it, but I didn't finish it. Like, if the game has, say, 10 chapters, I probably went up to chapter 6. Auto Rush is actually not terrible. And then backpack the necromancy. It's like I need the freaking cogs too. I never paid for cogs before in this game. Holy crap. Yo, Nog, good to see you. Have I played Ghost 2.0? Is that the full name, Ghost 2.0? Or are we talking like Ghost of Tsushima 2? Call of Duty Ghost 2? Ghost Recon 2? Maybe you mean Ghost Recon 2. I'm gonna do red first, I think. I could probably do red perfectly fine in this build. Never mind. That was a lie. It's like, I never know that's the attack it's doing. Crap, I just hit R2 by mistake! Fight me! Not like that! I was gonna say, I just trolled twice. Alright, that was Omega boosted. Did the game take away my actual health pots before it took away my refillable? Or did I spend both a refillable and a real health pot? It's like the fact that I still have my refillable is like kind of suspicious to me. Yo. We did it. Fireball is actually kind of nice, but we're okay. Yeah, that was a little painful. I will admit. Am I gonna run endless? I said I was gonna next game with the Shape of Dreams. It's tough. Because, like, I am having fun. You know what? I'll probably die in the first area of endless. That usually is how it goes. So it's probably not that bad. Did we get an answer from Nog? What ghost game are we talking about? Ghost. there's Ghost Runner. A side scroller kind of like Dead Cells. And it's called Ghost. Look it up. Yeah, if you can give me a link. Struggling a little bit. And that might mean that, no, I haven't played it, but I want to at least see what we're referring to. Okay, I do some damage. All set on shield. Is it like a mobile game? I think we can replace Bleed Aura. We just need a good bleed applicator. That's it. Ghost 1.0. Oh, this kind of looks like Platyguard that we played a couple days ago. Platyguard was surprisingly not bad. In fact, I dare say it was kind of good. This came out in 2016. I don't even know if I was playing anything but... What was I playing in 2016? Probably like League of Legends or something. I don't think I was playing anything at all. So I would say no, I didn't end up playing this one. This was before they had a roguelite tag. And now every game has to be a roguelite. Reminds you of Nine Souls. Another game I didn't finish. I got stuck at one point and then didn't play the game for like 6 months, and then I came back, got past the place where I got stuck, turned the game off, and then forgot that I could be playing it. Because like I'm already used to not playing it, if that makes sense. Put little bounce pads there. But yeah, Platyguard. P-L-A-T-Y Guard. G-U-A-R-D. That's a roguelite from the Soul Knight, the mobile game. That dev made a game that just came out into early access. Yeah, that was unavoidable, I think. I just put myself in a corner. I'm taking double damage too, so everything hurts really, really badly. You can't die. I can't die? I think I could have died. You don't think I outskilled that situation? Oh my god. Can I have a break from taking 820 damage? You get hit for triple your health bar. So no need to get HP anymore. Do I have the damage reduction? I have 36% damage reduction. I wonder if that is taken into account at all. I mean, I take double damage too. $246. I wonder what the threshold is for one-shot protection. Because that's essentially what that is. Nice. Outskilled. Pet attack speed. Blast is treated as a crit. Like, funny enough, I feel like I need the pet attack speed, but we'll probably have to find some other solution for bleed. Yeah, now we did have Bijou in the chat earlier. Is this a Tell Bijou situation? Excuse me, Dev, I'm not dying. Hi. Dev, please kill me. Found a bug in your game? I'm not dead yet. See my opinion of it? I just need to know the threshold for one-shot protection. Just like in a normal run, if I get hit, I'd say below 30%, I would think I'm dead. But this appears to be that I'm getting hit twice and maybe not dying if I get any HP back. But how do you report that? Like, what do you put into the feedback button? I'm trying to die, but I can't. The goo brushes make me take double damage. Endless content still a big deal. I think if I got hit right now, I would die. At 64 HP. But it's like, I don't know if that's the actual test. Like, is it as simple as if you have any amount of HP, you will not die from the hit, or if there's a specific amount of HP that I need? They want me to heal pretty badly. At 116, I think I would survive. Bleed can be triggered 13 more times per second. You know, I didn't consider that bleed had a cap to the number of procs. That's something. Alright, let's do the boss. The boss stands no chance, I'm sure. Alright. we're back to 69 HP. Maybe that's the secret limit, is 59 HP. I got this bleed synergy now. So now we can opt out of the Lil Bro. And play whatever I want. It becomes quite ridiculous at Endless 10 when you have 5,000 HP and you can't eat a single damage number, I assume. The HP stat becomes irrelevant. No, I hear you, and they have stuff in the game that's supposed to scale off of HP. Like, we have percent damage reduction, we have helmet now. There's the vigor thing where, like, you get more damage based on HP. So the game gives you reasons to go HP. But if the monsters one-shot you no matter what, I see the argument. You know, this is not highlighted, which is interesting. I might be done with Archipelago? If you get hit, dash out, pop a pot, and you get your one-shot protection again, I think it's okay to get the one-shot protection back. I just feel like it would be nice if the HP somehow scaled in a way along with the monster's damage. But maybe it's not possible. Is it me or Windblown is harder than Dead Cells? I think it's harder, but people keep telling me that they had more issue with Dead Cells 5 BC. I just used a health pot by mistake. I don't know why I pressed the B button there. We'll get it back. Yeah, I think the game is harder, personally. You're not supposed to be here. Alright, so all my HP is gone. It kind of seems like I lost my rally as well. Typically, you would have like a little bit of a bar to get your HP back by doing damage, and that just vanished. That could have been because I got hit twice. It's like, I don't want to step on that lava. Okay. So what, is it has to be a health pot to get that one-shot protection back? That would make sense. Only for Endless, everything will hit you above your max eventually. Yeah, I would think like Endless 10 hitting you above max HP, I feel like that's probably not unreasonable. But there should be a way to build your HP to where you might be able to contest that at least a little bit. But if there's like absolutely no way to get that much HP, or damage reduction, that's probably what it should be, is a damage reduction of some kind. Yeah, so this is more like max HP tech. Yeah, that could maybe be a thing, where it's not necessarily that we want the players to be able to build more HP and make early content trivial, but is there a way for me to build damage reduction? So that way the monsters deal a realistic amount of damage compared to my HP bar. And like there's a cap to how much damage reduction that it allows based on your, I guess, percent HP. All right. So we at least got a couple of things unlocked. I'm happy about that. We got a brand new horned lizard. I don't think I need these pirate captain treasures. Yeah, I have way too many, actually. Okay. So I think we're good. Again, brand new update for Windblown. We got, in 3 hours, I got 1 win on max difficulty. So we had some people saying that, you know, I think Dead Cells is harder. I think Windblown is harder. I personally got 1 win in the 3 hours. And to be fair, like, of course, with any roguelike, you die, you learn, you get better at build making. Sometimes it's not a matter of, like, pure gameplay. It becomes a war of attrition when, like, you can't kill anything. And you're only relying purely on dodging. That means that every mistake you make is actually, it's worse because it's harder to recover compared to a good build that makes a mistake, it can still win. So there's probably that going on. As far as unlocks go, I didn't mean to go here. Yo, Orion asking, is this a good game? I would say it is. We're missing 8 things. I thought the dev said that this one was false, but I'll double check that. I'm missing 1 thing from Archipelago. 2 things from Sanctuary. And I have not been to Sanctuary in a little bit. And then that's it. Alright. Let's go for next game. Yeah, I would say it's a good game. It's co-op, so if you want to play something with buddies, if you want it to be your next friend slop game, you can do that. If you want to try hard it and win max difficulty, you can do that too. There's progression in the game because it's a roguelite. So you won't, I mean, you could maybe one-shot it, but you could also treat it as a game that you play over time, and then eventually you get wins, and you might be satisfied with, like, a couple of wins. Or you might be a completionist, and you want to unlock everything. Alright. New Shape of Dreams update. I'll send them some feedback regarding it, and they can decide what to do. Yeah, if endless is still the ultimate goal, right? Since the difficulty is still experimental, in air quotes.
Long, long ago.
I guess we don't truly know if that's what's gonna happen.
The first to
Yo, Jeb, welcome on in.
Within the depths of dreams, Primus became the very first god. But thereafter, the barrier.
I haven't played this in a little bit. I know they've added some stuff. I think the character trees are different. I got some mastery for some reason. Oh, I'm in like the middle of a run. 7 minutes in. I should just die, right? If this is even... Oh, it is active. I'm not gonna play a run that I had no idea what I was doing. Oh, okay, I see. I was like, why is my character attacking? I didn't even tell it to attack. kind of tanky, not gonna lie. Alright, so... And I can probably do this for... When's my hard stop? I think my hard stop is in 2 hours. Yeah. Alright. So let's see if I can actually find the stuff that's different. T1XSOD. Defeat Belphomet 3 times, and you get SK Telecom 1 emotes. That's kind of cool. I have never beaten Nightmare difficulty, so that's a thing. This looks different, maybe. Who do I know how to play? Wait, I have, like, nothing unlocked here. Oh, there's skins now. Hold up. It's kind of sick, though. Alright, chat, who knows how to play this game? Oops. I don't know if I'll be able to notice what's different in here. But let's look at her own stuff. So attack damage, after dash or teleports, get damage. That's fine. Free? Are you sure you want to reset all stars in this category? You'll receive 130 back. Then 0 Stardust will be consumed as the reset cost? So if you don't want to max these out, is that the idea? It's kind of odd. Oh my god. Click. Oh, you have to buy down here. When your health is above 90%, all damage dealt to any boss is increased. These cost money. Ability power, attack damage, light damage. This character is mostly attack damage. Non-elemental. Critical strike. I think it's just regular attack. I think she does some basic attacks, right? I guess ability power is not that bad. Attack speed reduced. All damage you deal to enemies affected by all 4 elements. We'll just get the regular ability power. This is life stuff. Armor is increased, but this effect disappears for 8 seconds when you take damage. It's like, I'd love to be able to just double click that. I have like $1,000. I never did any of this. Damage taken from enemies is increased, but you gain additional dodge. Can do some generic stuff too. Healing and barrier. Isn't Death Defiance in here somewhere? It's this. Basic attacks restore max HP. It's like, how can you not run that? I'm sure someone out there is looking at this and saying this is the absolute most garbage missed build I have ever seen in my life. Go price of items sold is increased. It's like, why would you want to do that? Random memory, sale items, platinum coin reroll. Oh, this is the augments. And like, I never did any of this. So we have the choice between lunge, dash forward, thrust saber, hit enemy with saber, reduce cooldown of your dodge. And then this one is dash, doing a basic attack, get move speed, restore HP. Lunge range, reduce damage, increase cooldown reduction when your ulti is used. All right. Never played this game. My big right now is this is menu gameplay. This is like not quite a Diablo. So you have a character. You're trying to build out abilities. Not really abilities. These are just my passives. But yeah, I have abilities over here. And then I start my run. It's a little bit different than Risk of Rain, I'd say. Risk of Rain, you just choose what loadout you like. And then you just go in. So I guess the real question would be like, how much time would you spend in Risk of Rain looking at your character's moveset before you actually go in? All right, save it. And then I guess we'll try. Again, I haven't won on Nightmare before. I know some people like to suggest using Deja Vu. We'll see what happens without. That's the whole game right there. I mean, yeah, some people like idle games, for example, where you click, set up some kind of combo, and then you let it run. Oh my god, it's been a while, chat. I should have checked the last time I played this. Do you all need an explanation on how this game is played? I have no idea if no one knows what this game is like. %? It's allowed 20%. A lot of people call this game, what if League of Legends had a PvE mode? There's like 7 characters right now, maybe 6. I don't remember how many characters there are. Each character fits a unique niche. There's like your ranged character, your caster. This is like a fencer. You have a knight. There's a samurai. But the game isn't just like using their moveset. Eventually, I'm going to start to get a lot of different abilities. And where the game really shines is like what you do with those abilities to make a build. And I think it probably starts like right here. I'm playing on Nightmare mode, which is I guess not the max difficulty anymore, but it's the max that I have access to. We get our first memory remnant. Get a barrier for nearby allies. Just a click of the button. Just that easy. But like maybe I could build into a barrier build. Maybe you just take barrier because you need to not die. Gonna say I haven't parried even once. I haven't even tried. it's basically League of Legends. What if League didn't have a toxic community? AKA, what if you were playing just with your friends and no one else? I don't know if I have given Nightmare Mode like a real try, or if I just historically don't even bother because it needs me to practice. If I played Absalom, I did. I got True Ending, I think, and I haven't played the game since, and that was before they did their first update. So I have not... I mean, I tried one time to see if I could access the new, like, curse modifiers or whatever they added, but I do not have access. I feel like I'd love to hear the music, maybe? Like, might I have music one day? Come to find out, the game technically has no music, and I just don't know. It's like Elden Ring gets all ambiance until a boss fight, and it's gonna, like, scream at us. I'm gonna dismantle that. That was a new ultimate that would replace parry, and I do not believe we do that on this character. I have, like, no money. So that map that you're seeing, it's sort of like a faster than light situation. Like, I have to at least explore as much of that map as possible. And then eventually hunters show up to prevent me from backtracking. Cleanse the target location, dealing light damage, gain unstoppable for allies. Remove debuffs, heal. If you remove an element. Never seen this before. Is that new? I guess there's some stuff that I could have just unlocked recently, but never got a chance to try it. I was not in that! Nice. Like I said, very punchy game. Like, they took that Sakurai feedback. Like, how to make your game feel better. You gotta do those Sakurai Smash Brothers style. Is this just constant AoE damage? It's like I don't really have a damaging ultimate. I just do my basic attacks. I guess we gotta bump up attack speed. So we can level up any ability. This increases the damage. We can attack more enemies. The parry cooldown is reduced. That's probably important, right? This gives us barrier. Our first 3 hits on an enemy gives us barrier. And then this is raw damage, cooldown reduction. Crap, I wanted that shot, but I need this. This is a curse. Yeah, this isn't even like all of the game. There's gonna be more to like make a build out of. Like, I don't even have a build yet. I'm really just using my character's basic kit. Wow, I hit someone. Unless it just always does a hit regardless. I think I saw like max HP from using that Guardian. Receive a random intense curse for great reward. Stunned if you take any damage. Kill 50 monsters for a bunch of money. 50 monsters? Are there even 50 monsters left? Go too early? Oh yeah, attack speed is big. I'm basically playing Fiora from League of Legends. Again, I'm sorry, there's gonna be a lot of League of Legends references. I have to play this at some point. I didn't end up playing that much. Wait, no, Gal, I thought you were one of the people who, like, 100% this game. So yeah, we have spells. But besides spells, the other major portion of the game are these things called essences. Each ability can have 3 essences. And this is where you begin to think about, like, how can I break my character? 5 arrows on use. Increase crit strike chance for 5 seconds. After successful parry, your next attack becomes a guaranteed crit. Remove elemental effects, heal, deal more damage to high HP enemy. Probably need this for sure. Immolation. This is, what is it in Path of Exile? RF. Raging Fire? Righteous Fire. This is Righteous Fire. I think I heal myself with something. Famous last words? Now that this character really wants to scale something like this. Alright, that's all my money. Alright, we need more monsters. You only have 18 hours in this. You telling me you didn't 100% the game in 18 hours? Slacking. No, this game, I feel like when this game first came out as a demo, I was popping off, playing every single chance I get. This memory's damage is increased by 41% of your crit strike chance if the damage is dark. Get HP back. Actually, it's kind of interesting. Your next attack after successful parry. Yeah, so I think it still goes on Q. But I think the chances are that you will not be able to benefit from 100% crit. Because you'll probably do an attack of some kind. But yeah, when they came out into 1.0, not only was the game released and mixed, and they had like a long time to recover from that. I was just dying constantly. Like, I could not figure out what I was doing wrong in this game. And like, I'm sure it's a get good no matter what. But I did feel like I wanted to play the game a little bit less. Because I don't like you all seeing me die that much. Which is funny, because I died like 1 billion times in Windblown today. That's a quest thing. Wow, you missed me. Am I dead here? I feel like I don't heal for much. 400 max HP. Starfall we are not doing. It's like comets come down and hit the enemy. I gotta think about if I'm playing these. I think this happens no matter what. My curse is done from the look of it. That was the only thing here? Oh, it was the two things. Alright. You've died at least 100 times in Windblown at the very least. Yeah, but like I said, some games I'm okay with showing deaths. Other games, I can't have you all seeing that all day. Especially if, like, it depends on the game, too. Like, some games, at least the early game, it looks like we can find some cool stuff, and then maybe I die later. But in this game, I was like, okay, I'm gonna use this character. I'm gonna do the early game where, like, I don't really have my build yet. I probably can't do another one. You attain the profound enlightenment. Every 8 seconds, this is empowered. Doing damage divvied up against every enemy. This memory's healing is increased. Damage dealt to nearby enemies is increased. It's good for parry. All right. Shoot, I guess I'll do it. This is nightmare difficulty, so maybe the boss can kill me. I probably shouldn't skip these if this is sometimes people's first time seeing it. Really? We're flawless. I'm doing kind of okay. For someone who hasn't played in a little bit. Get my attack resets. Alright, first boss is normally pretty easy. Not too worried about that. Level up our Q some more, since the Q seems to be quite good. That's meta currency for when we leave. And now we go to Biome 2. If League of Legends was at this place, I would play it for sure. Someone earlier said this is literally League. Maybe this is the pace. You just have, you know, 9 other people. When this memory deals cold damage, it deals more cold equal to your max HP. We are not doing cold damage anywhere. Probably gonna end up selling it. This is gonna take my artifact, I think. I think this is lore. Yeah, so this is lore for the game. I'm sure it's quite good, but I've never read it. And it's probably amazing, but I have not read it. It's not really getting much cooldown reduction here. Really, it's just increasing the number of enemies hit by a single parry. Shrine of Guidance. So hunters spawn here. I want to try to get as much of the map as I can before aggroing hunters. Lee can go fast, but the running itself is a little slow. Yeah, they've been trying for years to get people in the games faster. Yo, they got that dog in them. Oh my god, I didn't parry at all. The thing's self-destructed. This is free. I feel okay, but I think I remember this biome can get like really nasty elites that can, again, self-destruct, probably, and end the run. I don't know if I can stick to Righteous Fire. Maybe if I find a cold thing, I'll swap to it. Unlucky. I hit. Bruh. Oh, they just always self-destruct. That's just what they do. Okay. Powerful transcendence lingers in this place. This is probably dangerous. I'm gonna have to double back. I'm never gonna parry. Big thing that has Delirious. Delirious cuts my healing if I get hurt by it. Profound Enlightenment. Heal. All damage dealt by this memory is increased and converted to fire damage. Your fire damage over time is increased. But we're looking for dark. I guess, like, that could still be a thing. I feel like you don't skip the regeneration, though. Select what you wish to transcend. This memory will be replaced by a random legendary. I see. The essence will be replaced by a random epic. Oh, it's leveling up. Six seconds increase attack speed and move speed during this time. Each attack fires arrows. Each arrow does damage and triggers attack effects. Deals more damage to bosses than hunters. When defeating a hunter, drop an orb of power. When defeating a boss, drop more. I have no more money. Everything else I think we keep. Could get rid of this. Hold to charge darkness in your hand. When fully charged, dash forward, strike the enemy, hit all nearby. Dark damage based on charge time, stuns them, triggers attack effects, gain a shield. Is that legit? It's kind of fun. I don't know if it's good. I gotta be careful of these hunters, too. I think I'm safe. I mean, it's a nice little dash. I don't know if it gives you iframes or not, but it looks nice. This is either lore or a costume. I have no money for anything else. Dash forward / enemies. I think I'm good. All right, we might end up having to fight a hunter at some point. That does damage. Wow, I got rejected. I think it has a heal built into it, too. Yo, Alias, good to see you. Alias, we're playing your game. I know you love some Shape of Dreams. Yeah, there was a new update. Update like 1.3, I think. I don't really know a ton of what's new. I know I'm seeing some new stuff. But like, I'm not enough of an expert to say everything that's new, and then looking at the patch notes, I might not know what I'm looking at. This looks dangerous. I don't know how good the W is. It's certainly fun. I'm getting chased. Got some Mist going on. Yeah, and Mist was my first favorite character, but once I unlocked... You know who my favorite character is. Once I unlocked her, there was no going back. Ain't no way you play anyone except Alrena. I wonder if I should still fight a hunter. Just so I can get its orb. I know this is the first time a lot of you all have seen this. Hopefully you don't think the game looks awful. Hopefully I'm not playing it awful. Nice. Wait, am I kind of sick with it? I might be kind of sick with it. Remnants of Luck. Pray. I have no idea what this is. Just pay all the way down, right? Upon casting this memory, your ability power increases. If the memory was an ultimate, get cooldown reduction. Summon. This stuff looks new. Summons a stationary bomb. It has health and armor. Attacks nearby enemies, dealing light damage. Every 4 seconds, casting. Why is that highlighted? Casting this memory is empowered, dealing fire. For the first time with an empowered cast, create a lava beneath the enemy. They take fire damage, maximum five lava pools. Casting this memory fires 2 dust shards. It does attack effects, I think. Damage or healing from this memory can ricochet. And then Blade Storm. I think you get the Epiphany and just put it on the ulti and lock it in. Shop. I'm broke. I mean, the W does damage. Get a little bit of move speed from it, too. I'm kind of smurfing in this game. What in the world? Cast is empowered. Initial damage dealt to each enemy by the empowered cast is increased. Yeah, some of these are just a basic, like, buff your damage. Next time you hit, damage is better. But some of those you all saw were like a whole paragraph long. That's the good stuff. Oh, yeah. I'm in my zone right now. I'm in my element. Frontal fire. I didn't burn. The hunter's probably gonna kill the shop. So we'll go there and maybe fight it. As you can tell, I'm playing keyboard and mouse. A lot of people do play this as controller. I'm also playing MOBA controls. I'm not using WASD. So, like, I click to move. A lot of people play this as WASD. I assume I gotta be the only person on the planet playing MOBA controls. Ain't no way. Ain't no way anyone's doing this. Attack effects. It's not dark damage. I hated MOBA controls for this. Yeah, I don't know. It just feels right to me. Every 20 seconds, this memory's cast is empowered, raining solar light on nearby enemies who are burning. Solar light deals fire damage over time and increased burn stacks. So we need access to fire, which I think I passed multiple times. Can you play this on roller? What in the world is roller? Like a fight stick? Like a brand of fight stick? Chance to ricochet? Oh, wow. That's usually a campfire. Controller? Is that... people say that? I ain't never heard someone say roller before. Yeah, I think a lot of people play this game on controller. Every time I click into someone playing this game, they're usually on controller. Ifrit. It's a Ifrit. Interrupted my freaking W. It's Ifrit. First tower. Crap! I hate channeled moves that can get interrupted. Feels like such a waste of my time. Wasted that. Oh my god. My bad. I'm trolling. So I'd say, are you joking? I can't die to that, right? This thing gives you ability power, cooldown reduction, some more health restored. It's not bad. 146 is a pretty big jump. Alright. Hope that wasn't a throw. Certain games have aim assist that is increased on controller, so PC players say roller a lot in combination with other profanities. I mean, if I'm playing like Marvel Rivals and I die to a controller Spider-Man, I'm giving them their props. Like, how in the world can they do that on a controller? Aim assist or not. Shoot. I don't think we need Altar of Cleanse. I think that removes pluses you've done to your gear in exchange for like money or something. I hate these because they do like kind of an invisible amount of damage. Their attack animations are so fast, it doesn't really look like they're attacking to me. Full HP. I love the music here. Like, this biome has really good music, if you all can even hear it in the first place. Oh, like, look at that light. I'm supposed to know that's damage coming at me? Pragey. Bouncing light. Basic attacks are converted to dark damage, but this memory deals damage to an enemy with 3 or more dark stacks. Consume all stacks to deal damage per stack and heal you. Attacks leave marks that stack indefinitely. Cast this memory detonates the marks you've applied, doing damage, reducing move speed. If the enemy dies, restore HP. Undo, anti-grav. Definitely one of these two. But I already have Arrow Storm, and we're gonna want fire damage for Eye of the Sun, unless we completely opt out of that gameplay. But like, I could take this now. Where does it go? Because, like, I'm kind of leading fights with this. If anything, it probably goes here. I just can't control the consume. Ow. Little snots running around. Like, what am I supposed to do about this? My healing! Okay. I'm surprised you didn't know this. That means you don't play many competitive games. I have never heard someone say that a day in my life. Maybe I don't play enough where people can also use controller. Maybe that's the difference. No parry. Am I dead? I died. Like, what? I know I was Delulu for a little bit. But I don't know what else I could have done there. Does that get good? Yo, Halian, good to see you. Welcome on in, everybody. Right now, we're doing Shape of Dreams. I know Halian loved him some Shape of Dreams. Halian, in fact, would not stop talking about Shape of Dreams. I remember that. We were also doing a little bit of Windblown earlier. Like, as you all know, these roguelites get updates every week. It's always another game. So we were doing Windblown earlier. That got an update. Shape of Dreams right now. This got an update. And then Morbid Metal also got an update. Was curious what I think about this game. I actually think it's very good. My only issue is that every once in a while I get in a situation where, like, I don't know what I was supposed to do to not die. Obviously, like, you could just not take damage and say, oh, you know, if you didn't get hit, you wouldn't have died there. But I had, just as you logged in, I had a billion monsters who don't really have very well displayed attacks. I had my healing cut in half. And my character has, like, a lot of built-in healing. And I just got destroyed.
Have me prime.
No. The Bezos bucks. Halian, appreciate you spend your Bezos bucks here as an Amazon Prime member. Good to see you, by the way, Halian. Hope you're enjoying this cool weather. It's almost July, and I had to turn the fans off. That's a good sign, huh? Either way, welcome everybody. I'm Veedotme. As I said, we're playing Shape of Dreams. If you like roguelikes and whatnot, feel free to follow the channel. We play these games all the time. I am not an expert at Shape of Dreams. I only pretend. And then when I die, I rage. Nah, not much of a rager. Nah. There's more to life than raging, right? Like, what am I gonna get out of raging about dying? A clip? Content? There's gotta be more to life than content farming. Hey, V, I don't know about that. We need a good crash out. Bro hasn't crashed out in weeks. What am I doing here? Bro won't even crash out for me. Bruh. I didn't parry that. Okay, so I did stand in that AoE. Nice. I'm full again. after losing my Death Defiance. V, I've been here a while and I've never seen you rage or crash out. I don't have a crash out? Even on a YouTube? A YouTube Shorts? Surely I have crashed out in YouTube Shorts. Like, why even post on YouTube Shorts if you're not crashing out? Let me see if I can find a skill issue. Skill issue. I don't know if this is gonna be anything at all. It's been 5 years, he still hasn't crashed out. It just ended? Only 1% of you even know why this is a problem. Skill issue Y or N. Yo, we got a no as the number 2 comment. That's not bad. Usually you would think people would say, nah, skill issue, and they don't even know what the game is. Pragi. I spent all my money on these Remnants of Luck, and it's probably not worth it. Every 8 seconds, cast is empowered. If light damage, do stuff. This is not light. Empowered, split damage, barrier, cold damage. I already got rid of the cold thing. Toxic gas. This one's interesting. It's a dark bolt that triggers attack effects, but it's common. It would be like maybe you go full dark, but I kind of do want to keep the Arrow Storm, right? Crit rate chance to get more damage and reduce cooldown. It's tough. It's like there's no real place to put any of this, I think. All right, we send it. All right, I'll stick to that. I don't think you care about parry. I have cat hair. It's probably... I think this is doing damage. I feel like I also need to level up the Arrow Storm. I need everything, really. There's no limit to what we need. How do I win? Where do I stand? Yeah, it's those things. If those get Delulu, it's very hard to outplay them. I blame the beer. You don't have a clue of what's going on? Same. Yo, same.
V.I.
Yo, Blaze. Also with the Prime Bezo Bucks in use. Blaze, good to see you. I am trying my best to revisit this game. And hopefully I know what I'm doing. Actually, we might move this there. Because I think this thing's range is a lot longer than I think it is. Even though it's a parry. This, I'm literally rushing in, so I have to be up close. Casting this memory fires arrows at random stuff. Typically, you want it on whatever has the lowest cooldown. Just trying to run out of space. Oh, is that not a thing? It's a tree? The one thing about this game that is kind of a problem, if you don't scale, the build goes into the trash bin. How do I scale this build? Alias, if I were to give you the controller and say $5, make my build better, Elon Musk style, what would you do? V, I trashed the whole thing. Ain't no way this is making it to the end. My W's doing damage. What do you mean the build's garbage? Yo, Varuma, good to see you. Your build is doing well, but wait, you're still killing enemies within 1 or 2. Are you saying that I need to get within 1 to be good? Wait, that didn't heal me at all. Spin to win. Think we're all set. For real, the build is good. All right, I mean, I hear you. Let's move this down. I hear you. I trust. Damage or healing can ricochet, restore HP. We really need to find fire, to be honest. Dusk shards, dark damage, haste, cooldown reduction. I think I probably have to buy the dusk. All right, so it's whenever we do dark damage. Whenever this memory deals damage to an enemy with dark stacks. I think this is the only thing we have that if the damage is dark, restore HP. So maybe we shift to here. This memory deals increased damage to everything. Defeating a hunter will drop stuff. So you get all stat, and then you get a buff. I think that's okay. Restoring HP gives you attack speed and power. All damage is converted to fire. I think we're live. Okay. So every 20 seconds, this is empowered, raining solar light on burning enemies. The arrow storm itself should do fire. Unless I have to put that somewhere else, which I don't think I can. Chat, keep your eyes open for anything in the sky that looks like sky fire. Finally did your hair? Yeah, that was just in time for Pride this past weekend. I saw a beam of light. And now I already have to redo my hair. I don't know if you level that up, to be honest. This game is looking great. Yeah, this has got to go on the tier list. The new tier list. Where would you put this? V, all I'm seeing is straight S's. V, all I'm seeing is an F. All I'm seeing is League of Legends. You're telling me this is your S tier game? Paid actor? Oh, wow. That did real and legitimate damage. All right, hunters. I think it's okay to do one hunter fight. For something good, anyway. Wow, I not quite one-shotted it, but as soon as the barrier went down, it just vanished. How much is this game? I'm lazy to open. I think this is a $25 game. It's definitely that price point of like Hades or Dead Cells price point. I was looking for endless progression roguelikes, and this one is recommended. I don't know if this is endless. This is probably more like Risk of Rain 2, where like it has the normal difficulty and then like a sort of a hard mode difficulty, which is like Risk of Rain 2 Eclipse. I think that's what this game has. I'm not there yet. I'm only in their basic difficulty system. I mean, but I might be wrong. There might be people who say, yes, V, this has more replayability than Risk of Rain 2. I just have no idea. As a matter of fact, I should be using this as research for a tier list. I just like to play the game. It's like, it's rare fun to me. I need some armor, but I get attack damage. I don't think I can take a curse because it's too late in the game. Hatred shard. Oh, I see. So we already have one of these. It's gonna level up my existing one, which is good. Like, that's actually good for us. Gonna try this out tomorrow. Yeah, the cool thing about this game is that they had a prologue demo for a long time, and like a lot of people spammed hours in that because the thing carried over to the real game. So before the game even came out, people had like 100 hours on the demo. Because, like, there was enough gameplay in there that could satisfy people who like this kind of thing. What's the bird? Apparently that was a quest. Am I dead here? V, do you need a break from dying in video games? You played the demo for one run and bought it. Holy crap. Didn't even need 100 hours. That's unfortunate. There's 4. The other one's way back here. It's like not possible. All right, well. Hopefully I'll remember that's a thing the next time I play the game. Awuga. Nyx! Wait, I know Nyx! What's she doing here? Wait, she can kill me. Wrong game. She's cheating on... I don't know who. Oh, wow, what a dodge. Chat, in the Hades lore, who is Nyx's, like, betrothed to? I mean, it's Greek mythology, so it's probably everyone. Oh, get destroyed. Holy. Sheesh. Hades? Hopefully before Persephone comes back, right? What happens in that situation? Dang, I wish I knew what was doing, like, the most of the damage. Like, Eye of Sun is interesting, but I think it... I don't even know if it activated in that fight. I feel like there may be an order of operations issue. Where it's like it tries to cast Solar Light, it can't find anything burning. I never know what to level up either. Like, obviously, like, we know we have to hit the Q button, but I don't know if an expert out there would say, no, V, you should actually be leveling up this single essence. This is how you're winning the game. Not your Q. Your Q is already good as is. Don't waste the points. I just don't know. To be honest, I slept on Hades after I beat it once, scared of being rusty. Hades 1? No, you're fine. You're chilling. Chilling. Just like riding the bike. Even this game right here, just like riding the bike. Am I dead? Wait, am I actually dead? Why am I dying? No. Look at that damage. We're dead. I'm dead. I didn't get the parry. I died. Why did my HP just vanish? What was getting hit? Did it fire missiles? Just like riding the bike. The alien asked me earlier, he was like, V, what do you think about this game? And I say I like it. It's just when I die, I don't know why. Yes, I was getting drained, but it's like there was no aura. The monsters were doing like plus sign attacks. I know I missed the parry, so like obviously that's my fault. My God. Good game though. I do thoroughly enjoy playing this. As far as the update goes, I have no idea what's different. I saw some new stuff, but I don't know if it's just because how many hours do I have in this game? I have 50 hours in this game. So, like, it said I got 2 new essences. I think I saw some other new essences, so I wouldn't be surprised if, like, yeah, there is actually quite a bit of stuff that passed by that I don't know if it was new. Yeah, I haven't seen all the spells. I haven't seen all the essences. They added costumes. That's the first thing I noticed was new costumes. Holy. What about... Oh, we gotta take the hat off. I hate the hat. No shot. And it's got physics. Does anyone, like, legitimately use the hats? That one's not bad. Y'all don't be using the hats, right? Wait, why has she only got 1 skin before level 50? This character has 3. Second-class citizen character? That's not fair. Wait, the hardest character in the game has 3 skins. Are you kidding me? Very hard. Why does he get more skins? Oh, she's also very hard. It's bullcrap. This is like the only character I can win on. Anyway. Yeah, chat, pick up the game if you all are looking at this. Are you saying that it's on sale right now? Buy, log in. This game ain't on sale. What are you all buying for $7? Anyway, buy, log in. Alright, anyway. Chat, I think we're good to go. Very successful runs today. We saw a lot. Every game is updated. Log in now before it's too late, or else you may never have a game to play except for Fortnite, League of Legends, Marvel Rivals, PUBG, etc., etc. I could go on for days. There's plenty of other cool things you could be playing. But anyway, we're good to go here. We will pay the raid forward, as we like to do whenever people stop by with a raid. Again, if you like roguelites and other stuff, feel free to follow the channel. We're live Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Saturday as well, unless summertime and something's going on. We will be on tomorrow. I don't believe we're doing Fellowship tomorrow. I think we're going to return to Fellowship once Modiply is back. But for now, we are good to go, people. I will send you all over to right now, Huts is playing some Isaac Gauntlet. I have no idea what an Isaac Gauntlet would be. Someone asked me earlier, would I play some Isaac? I said no, but I don't mind watching Isaac. I mean, I don't not like Isaac. It's just that there's 50 billion other games I could play. Some of which I can't win yet. So either way, you all have a good rest of your night. Again, big thanks to everyone tuning in today. Stream could not be possible without you viewers. If you get a bite to eat, take an extra big bite just for me. I'm a little hungry myself. Thank you for the primers today, the raiders. Otherwise, y'all have a good one. And I'll see everyone in Huts' chat.
Magician, it's funny. You're funny. Everyone thinks that you're funny. Range up. Hilarious. Funny jokes.